bese kuthi ke 9CF yena ke kusho ukuthi ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma ke ucingo aluphendulwanga noma ke uma eshaya ucingo kwaya ke ku voicemail.
Yes, may proceed.
Second bullet point, Stembisa Sibia accused 1, contact Bongani Sandisun Tazi accused 2 on 27609 016890, 18 times, 10 direct calls and 9 where the phone was not answered or went to voicemail or diverted. 8 times. So it's 18 times, 10 direct and 8 call forwards. That happened between the period 20 October 2018 and 23 August 2019.
Bese kuthi ke la ulandelayo esila manje ke umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalo wokuqala ngenamba 079 379 0137 waxhumana noBongani Sandiso Ntanzi ummangalo wesibili ku 060 901 6890 amahlandla awu18 ayekondileka nama direct ama calls ayu10 wona ke bese kuthi awu8 yila khona ke ku CF ukusho ukuthi ucingo lwaluvaliwe ucingo azange luphendule noma ke kwaya ke ku voicemail isikhathi ke phakathi kwe 20 October 2018 kuyofika ke nge 23 August 2019.
Third bullet point, Stembisa Sibia accused 1, 27793 790137, contact Mtule accused 5 on 27715 95 1239, 44 times direct calls. My Lord, I just want to mention that we don't have a section 205 of 1239, so that's why we can't see if all was answered or there was a call diversion. So on the section 205 of 0137 it shows that 44 calls were made.
Silana ke manje la ithi khona ke umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya wa ku number 0793790137 waxhumana ke nefiso kuhle Ntuli ummangalo wesihlanu ku 0715951239 amahlandla awu44 mesechaza ke ufakazi uyasho ke ukuthi ngenxa yokuthi ke section 205 yayo ke le number lena egcina ngo1239 anginayo ingakho ke kungavezike noma ngekho kusimo sokusho ukuthi ke aphe zonke lezo ngcingo lezo zaphendulwa ungani kodwa nje ekutshengisayo noma ke ekuvezayo ukuthi ke u0137 ke wenza lama calls awu44 ewenza kuyona le number egcina ngo1239.
Those calls happened between the 18th of June 2018 and the 7th of April 2020. 16 June 2018 and 7 April 2020.
Le ngcingo ke zenzeka ke isikhathi phakathi kwe16 ka June 2018 kanye nazo ke i7 April 2020.
Next bullet, Stemba Sibia accused 1, number 2760746749, contact Mtuli accused 5, 27715951239, 2 times outgoing call, and that happened on the 1st of May 2020 and the 8th of May 2020.
Ekulandelayo ke bese kuthi ke umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalo wokuqala ngenamba 2760 bena silana ke 6077476749 waxhumana naye ufiso kuhle Ntuli ummangalo wesihlanu ku277159511239 amahlandla ke amabili kusho ukuthi ke ingwembili ezashaba uyena ke washaya ucingo amahlandla amabili lokho kwenzeka ngoyi1 May 2020 kanye nange8 May 2020.
Next bullet, Stembisa Sibia accused 1, 27607746749, contact Mapiza accused 4, 2 times, One was a call forward and the other one was a SMS on the 29th of May 2020.
Bese sibheka lana ke ekugcineni umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalo wokuqala the number 027607746749 waxhumana nomthokozisi zipho zonke Maphisa umangalelwa wesine ku 2771395380 amahlandla amabili eyodwa ke ila ucingo akube khona ke aliphendulwanga babuvaliwe noma ke kwaya ku voicemail bese kuthi kwaba ne SMS eyodwa nge-29 zika May 2020.
Could this SMS be retrieved?
No, my lord.
Ngesho ke SMS leyo ke ayizange itholakala.
Can you just place again on record what is required before the SMS can be retrieved?
The section 205 only gives data when the SMS was sent. It doesn't contain the actual SMS. To have the actual SMS, you need a cell phone to see if the SMS was still stored on the phone to see what SMS was sent.
Isizathu ke ingoba i205 lena ke yona ke iyatshengisa nje kuphela isikhathi ke SMS leyo eyathunyelwa ngaso kodwa ke ayikunikezi ukuthi yini eyashiwo leyo SMS noma eyayibhaliwe kuyona leyo SMS. Ukuthola ke lokho kufanele uthole umakhalekhukhwini uqobo uma kuukuthi ke SMS isagciniwe ke khona lapho kuwona umakhalekhukhwini ila khona ke usungabona khona ukuthi SMS yayithini.
Can I continue?
Yes, you may continue.
Paragraph 8.2.2 Ntanzi accused 2. First bullet, Ntanzi accused 2 number 27609016890 contacted Stemba Sabia accused 1 on 27793790137 16 times, 11 direct calls and 5 times the phone of 0137 was diverted to voicemail or was switched off. This happened between the period 13 November 2018 and 5 April 2020.
Manje ke 8.2.2 Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi ummangalo wesibili number 2760901680 waxhumana nomuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalo wokuqala ku 27793790137 amahlandla awu16 awu11 ke kuwona ke ngathi ke ama-calls ayiqondile noma ke a-direct bese kuthi amahlanu kuwona ke ila uthi khona ke kuthiwa yi-CF thola ukuthi ucingo laluvaliwe noma ke ucingo aliphendulwanga noma ke mhlambe ku-voicemail. Isikhathi ke phakathi kwe-13 November 2018 kanye ne-5 April 2020.
Lieutenant Colonel, if you can just try to read out the full names of the accused.
100%. Second bullet, Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi, accused 2, 27609016890, contacted Fishekulu Ntule, accused 5, on 27715951239, 2 times, 2 direct calls, and this was between the period 6 April 2020 or on 6 April 2020 and 9 December 2020.
Besekuthi ke okwesibili ke silana ke manje uBongani Sandiso Ntanzi ummangalelwa wesibili ngo-27609016890 waxhumana naye ufisa kuhle Ntuli ummangalelwa wesihlanu ku-27715951239 amahlandla amabili phakathi kwe-6 April 2020 kanye no-9 December 2020.
Next bullet, Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi, accused 2, cell phone number 27762648460, contacted Musawakelwa Stemba Sibiya, accused 1, on 27793790137, one time, one direct call, and that was on the 10th of December 2019.
Bese kuthi ke uBongani Sandiso Ntanzi ummangalelwa wesibili ngenamba u27 762 648 460 waxhumana naye umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalelwa wokuqala kwinamba ewu27 793 790 137 ihlandla elilodwa ngey-10 zikaDisemba 2019.
Paragraph 2, 8.2.3, Ntombisi Prince Nkube, accused 3. Bullet 1, Ntombisi Prince Nkube, accused 3. Cell phone number 278295632220. Contacted Ntokosi Sipazonke Mapiza, accused 4. 27713953801 41 times, 11 direct calls, 19 of that times, cell phone of 27713953801 was either switched off or diverted, and 11 SMSs was sent.
Manje sesindlulela ke singana ke ku-8.2.3 Mthobisi Prince Mncube ummangalelwa wesithathu. Mthobisi Prince Mncube ummangalelwa wesithathu nenamba ewu2782 9563220 waxhumana nomthokozisi Zipho Zonke Maphisa ummangalelwa wesine ku-27713953801 amahlandla awu41 ku-11 ilapho na-ke ucingo lwafinyelela-ke ngale bese kuthi-ke amahlandla awu-19 ilapho na-ke uthola ukuthi ucingo lwaluvaliwe, ucingo aluphendulwanga noma-ke waya-ke ku-voicemail bese kuthi-ke 11 ama-SMS aye lapho-ke.
This happened between the period 22 June 2018 and 4 December 2020.
Lokho kwenzeka-ke ngalesikhathi phakathi kwe-22 June 2018 kanye ne-4 December 2020.
And are those 11 SMSs available?
No, my lord, it's just the section 205 to say that there was SMSs.
Cha-ke ngeshwa-ke lawo ma-SMS awu-11-ke awekho noma watholakale-ke i-205 nje ukusho ukuthi-ke yebo kunama-SMS awu-11 athunyelwe.
8.2.4.
Paragraph 8.2.4, Ntokosi Sipazonke Mapisa, accused 4. Bullet 1, Ntokosi Sipazonke Mapisa, accused 4, with cell phone number 27713953801. Contacted Muzawakela Stemba Sabia, accused 1, 27793790137, 14 times, 12 direct calls, and 2 times the cell phone was diverted. And this was between the period 22 July 2018 and 19 February 2020.
Sibana-ke manje ku-8.2.4 Mthokozisi Zipho Zonke Maphisa ummangalelwa wesine ngenamba ewu27713953801 waxhumana nomuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalelwa wokuqala ku-27793790137 amahlandla awu14 awu12-ke kulawo ma-calls-ke ilawo-ke afinyelela-ke kuloyo ayeshayelwa ucingo bese kuthi-ke amabili kuwona-ke ila uthola khona ukuthi ucingo lwaluvaliwe, ucingo aluphendulwanga noma-ke kwabaya ku-voicemail. Lokho kwenzeka-ke ngesikhathi phakathi kwe-22 July 2018 kanye ne-19 February 2020.
Next bullet, Ntokosi Sipazonke Mapisa, accused 4, 27713953801. Contacted Fishakule Utuli, accused 5, 27715951239, 127 times, 125 direct calls, and 2 SMSs. The SMSs was not found. It's just the data on this happened on the period 20 September 2018 and 28 October 2020.
Sorry, just read the date again between.
29 September 2018 and 28 October 2020.
Thank you.
Mthokozisi zipho zonke maphisa umangalelo wesine ku-27713 953801 waxhumana kanye naye-ke ufiso kuhle Ntuli umangalelo wesihlanu ku-27715 951239 amahlandla awu-127 nama-SMS amabili-ke ama-calls awu-125-ke finyelela-ke kula ashayela khona ucingo. Lokho kwenzeka-ke phakathi kwe-29 September 2018 kanye ne-28 October 2020.
Next bullet, Mtakosi Sipasonke Mapiza accused 4 27713953801 contacted Fishikule Ntuli accused 5 on 2782585979 two times direct calls, and this both happened on the 19th July 2020.
Sekuthi-ke umthokozisi zipho zonke maphisa umangalelo wesine ku-27713 953801 waxhumana kanye nofiso kuhle Ntuli umangalelo wesihlanu ku-27825859759 amahlandla amabili-ke lokho kwenzeka ngazo i-19 July 2020.
Next bullet, Mtakosi Sipasonke Mapiza accused 4 27713953801 contacted Mtobise Prince Mkube accused 3 27829563002 48 times, 20 direct calls, 25 times the cell phone of 3220 were offline or went direct to voicemail, and 3 SMSs that was not recovered but just on the data, and this is for the period 16 July 2018 and the 2nd of March 2021.
Bese kuthi-ke umthokozisi zipho zonke maphisa umangalelo wesine ku-27713 953801 waxhumana kanye naye-ke umthobisi Prince Mncube umangalelo wesithathu ku-27829563220 amahlandla awu-48 kulawo-ke awu-20-ke ama-calls-ke afinyelela-ke la ashayelwa khona, bese kuthi-ke awu-25 ila khona kuthola ukuthi ucingo luvaliwe aluphendulwa noma-ke ama-voicemail, bese kuba nama-SMS amathathu ngeshaka lawo ama-SMS azange atholakale, kodwa nje iyatshengisa ukuthi nama-SMS amathathu athunyelwa. Lokho kwenzeka-ke phakathi kwesikhathi 16 July 2018 ne-2 March 2021.
Next bullet, Mtakosi Sipasonke Mapiza accused 4 27713953801 contacted Mujimakwela Stemba Sapisa accused 1 27837106297, only one time direct call, and that was on the 19th of February 2020.
Bese kuthi-ke lapha ekugcineni umthokozisi zipho zonke maphisa umangalelo wesine inamba ewu-27713953801 waxhumana-ke nomuzika ukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya umangalelo wokuqala ku-27837106297 ihlandla elilodwa ngeyi-19 February 2020.
Paragraph 8.2.5 Fishikule Ntuli accused 5. First bullet, Fishikule Ntuli accused 5 27715951239 contacted Mujiwakwela Stemba Sabia accused 1 27793790137 35 times, 28 direct calls, and 7 times the number of 0137 was diverted, and this happened between the period 10 June 2018 and 22 April 2020.
Siku 8.2.5 fisa kuhle Ntuli ummangalelo wesihlanu ngenamba ewu-27715951239 waxhumana nomuzi kaUkhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ummangalelo wokuqala ku-27793790137 amahlandla awu-35 awu-28 ke ila ucingo-ke lwafinyela-ke ngale ashayela khona-ke bese kuthi awu-7 khona-ke ila ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma khona-ke alaphendulwa noma-ke aya ku-voicemail phakathi kwe-10 June 2018 kanye ne-22 April 2020.
Next bullet, Fishikule Ntule, accused 5, 27715951239, contacted Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi, accused 2, 27609016890, 3 times 3 direct calls, and that was between the period 6 April 2020 and 9 December 2020.
Osokuthi-ke ufisa kuhle Ntuli ummangalelo wesihlanu ku-27715951239 waxhumana noBongani Sandiso Ntanzi ummangalelo wesibili ku-27609016890 amahlandla amathathu phakathi-ke kweyi-6 April 2020 kanye ne-9 December 2020.
Next bullet, Fishikule Ntule, accused 5, 27715951239, contacted Mtekozi Sipesonke Mapiza, accused 4, 27713953801, 118 times, 55 times it was a direct call, it was answered. 50 times the number of 3801 was diverted, and 13 SMSs were sent. And this happened between the period 9 September 2018 and 28 November 2020.
Bese kuthi-ke ufisa kuhle Ntuli ummangalelo wesihlanu ku-27715951239 waxhumana kanye naye-ke uMthokozisi Zipho Zonke Maphisa ummangalelo wesine ku-27713953801 amahlandla awu-118 amahlandla-ke awu-55 ila khona-ke ucingo lwaphendulwa khona-ke amahlandla awu-50 ila khona-ke ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma-ke alwaphendulwa-ke noma-ke aseyiya ku-voicemail kwase kuba nama-SMS awu-13 phakathi-ke kweyi-9 September 2018 ne-28 November 2020.
Next bullet, Fishikule Ntule, accused 5, 27825859759, contacted Mtekozi Sipesonke Mapiza, accused 4, 27713953801, 28 times, 14 direct calls, 10 times the number of 3801 was diverted and went to voicemail, it was switched off, and 4 SMSs were sent. This happened between the period 1 July 2020 and 18 August 2020.
Bese kuthi-ke ufisa kuhle Ntuli la ekunenike ufisa kuhle Ntuli ummangalelo wesihlanu ngo-27825859759 waxhumana kanye naye-ke uMthokozisi Zipho Zonke Maphisa ummangalelo wesine ku-27713953801 amahlandla awu-28 awu-14-ke kulawo mahlandla-ke ila khona-ke ucingo lwaphendulwa-ke awu-10 khona-ke ila ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma-ke aluphendulwanga noma-ke aya-ke ku-voicemail kwase kuba nama-SMS awu-4 phakathi kwesikhathi-ke i-1 July 2020 ne-18 August 2020.
Lieutenant Kuno, how did you compile a chart reflecting this communication?
That's correct, my lord. It was as per Annexure C8. Just want to open it.
lana-ke ila athi kutshengisa khona-ke konke lokhu-ke aqeda-ke ukukufunda manje la achaza khona-ke ngalokhu kuxhumana.
Yes.
Also explain.
Yes, can you just explain the charting?
Okay, so let's go. We'll start. So I've also put it as per color. It was on the section 205. I marked it. So we'll start on 27609016890. Let's go to accused Fishikulin Tule, accused 5, 27715951239. Si Bongani Sandisho Ntanzi, the two MOCs or outgoing calls, and Fishikulin Tule, accused 5, phoned Sandisho Ntanzi 3 times. Yeah.
Lana-ke ufundele number-ke ewu-27609016890 yakhe-ke bonganisandiswa ntanzi kanye nangalena-ke u-27715951239 yakhe-ke ufisa ukuthi Mtuli ethi-ke waxhumana naye-ke ubonganisandiswa ntanzi amahlandla amathathu.
Then we go Bongani Santizo Ntanzi, accused 2, communication with Mazakwela Stemba Sabia, accused 1, 27793790137. Bongani Santizo Ntanzi, accused, contacted Sabia 27793790137 16 times, 11 direct calls, and then 5 times the cell phone was offline. And then you'll see just reverse that Sendisa Sambia, accused 1, 27793790137, contacted Ntanzi, accused 2, 27609016890, 18 times, 10 direct calls and 8 call forwards.
Lana-ke ukhuluma ngalokuxhumana lokhu phakathi kwala ubonganisandiswa ntanzi ngo-27609016890 kanye naye-ke umuzi kaWukhulela Sithemba Sibiya ku-27793790137 ethi-ke la uNtanzi-ke waxhumana naye-ke uSibiya amahlandla awu-16, awu-11-ke aphendula bese kuthi-ke awu-5-ke ilawo ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma azange uphendule noma-ke laya ku-voicemail bese kuthi-ke uma usuvuthula-ke manje uqala la enzansi ukhuphuka-ke umuzi kaWukhulela Sithemba Sibiya waxhumana naye-ke uNtanzi amahlandla awu-18, awu-10 kona-ke aphendula bese kuthi-ke awu-8 ila khona ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma aluphendulwanga noma-ke lwaya ku-voicemail.
Just want to mark what I'm finished with. When we go to accused 5, I already explained the contact with accused 2. So 27715951239, Fishikulun Tule, accused 5, with accused 1, Muzawakwela Stemba Sabija, accused 1, 27793790137, accused 5, contact 35 times 28 direct calls, 7 call forwards, and accused 1, Sabia, contact Ntule, accused 5, 27715951239, 44 direct calls.
Lana-ke uphumana-ke kwakuphakathi kwakhe-ke unumber 5 uNtuli kanye naye-ke unumber 1 uSibiya ngo-27715951239 exhumana-ke no-27793790137. Lena-ke uNtuli waxhumana-ke noSibiya amahlandla awu-35, awu-28-ke aphendula bese kuthi-ke awu-7 ila khona-ke ucingo lungaphendulwanga noma-ke lwaluvaliwe noma-ke ku-voicemail kwase kuthi yena-ke uSibiya-ke exhumana naye-ke uNtuli-ke amahlandla awu-44, awu-44-ke ila aphendula khona.
Fishikuli Ntuli, accused 5, 27715951239, communication with Tukozi Sipazonke Mapisa, accused 4, 27713953801, from accused 5 to accused Ntuli, accused 5 to Mapisa, accused 4, 118 times 55 direct calls, 50 call forwards, and 13 SMSs, and from accused 4 Mapisa to accused 5 Ntuli, 127 times 125 direct calls and 2 SMSs.
Silana-ke manje phakathi kwakheke Ntuli kanye naye-ke uMaphisa la athi khona-ke ku-2771595139 exhumana naye-ke u-277139533801 Ntuli-ke exhumana namaphisa amahlandla awu-118 awu-55-ke kulawo mahlandla olwaphendulwa-ke ucingo awu-50-ke ila ucingo luvaliwe noma akaluphendulanga noma-ke laya kwi-voicemail kwase kuba nama-SMS awu-13 masuka-ke enzansi sikhuphuka-ke uMaphisa yena-ke waxhumana naye-ke Ntuli amahlandla awu-127 awu-125-ke kulawo mahlandla lwaphendulwa-ke ucingo kwase kuba nama-SMS amabili.
Then on the right hand side, accused 1 Muzawakwela Stemba Sabia 27607746749, 2 direct calls to accused 5 Ntuli 271595139.
Mase sibheka ngale-ke kuhlangothi lwangosokudla number 27607746779 umuzika ukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya umangalo wokuqala waxhumana-ke amahlandla amabili kanye naye-ke ufisa okuhle Ntuli umangalo wesihlanu no-27715951239 27607746749 Muzawakwela Stemba Sabia, accused 1 to accused 4 Mapisa Mtakozi Sipazonke Mapisa, accused 4 27713953801, 2 times 1 was call forward and 1 SMS. Bese kuthi-ke ngibheka ngalena-ke ku-27607746749 umuzika ukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya amahlandla-ke amabili exhumana naye-ke umthokozisi zipho zonke Maphisa ku-27713953801 kwakuyi-SMS eyodwa kwenye-ke wathola ukuthi mhlawumbe ucingo-ke aluphendulwanga luvaliwe noma-ke ayaya ku-voicemail.
So we go to accused 2 27762648460 Bongani Sandison Tanzi, contacted accused 1, 1 direct call Muzawakwela Stemba Sabia 27793790137.
Bese kuthi lana-ke Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi umangalo wesibili number 27762648460 waxhumana ihlandla elilodwa-ke nomuzika ukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya umangalo wokuqala u-27793790137
27793790137 Muzawakwela Stemba Sabia, accused 1, contact accused 4 27713953801 Mtakozi Sipazonke Mapisa, 19 times from accused 1 to accused 4, 10 direct calls, 1 call forward, and from accused 4 to accused 1, 14 times 12 direct calls and 2 call forwards.
Bese lana-ke sibheka-ke ukuxhumana-ke okwakhona-ke phakathi kommangalelwa wokuqala lana-ke nommangalelwa wesine inamba u-27793790137 umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya, kanye naye-ke u-27713953801 uma umthokozisi Zipho Zonke Maphisa. Kwakunoxhumana-ke amahlandla awu-19, awu-10-ke kulawo mahlandla-ke ucingo lwaphendula, kwase kuthi-ke awu-9-ke ila ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma-ke aluphenduliwe. Kwase kuthi-ke uma usuka ngalena-ke kuyena-ke uMaphisa uza ngalawo uMaphisa waxhumana-ke nomangalo wokuqala amahlandla awu-14, awu-12 kubona-ke ucingo lwaphendula, kwase kuthi amabili-ke ula ucingo lungaphendulanga noma-ke luvaliwe.
Accused 4, Muthukosi Sipesonke Maphisa 27713953801 at one direct call to accused 2, Musawakwela Stemba Sabia. That must be accused 1, my lord. Sorry, just made a typing error there. That's accused 1.
Okay.
27837609697, one direct call.
Bese kuthi lana-ke ukusuka laphayana-ke ukuzala ummangalelwa wesine waxhumana kanye naye-ke ummangalelwa wokuqala-ke uthi wenze iphutha-ke lana kubhala ummangalelwa wesibili, kodwa kufanele ukuthi lo mmangalelwa wokuqala umuzi kawukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya ku-27837106297.
Accused 4, Muthukosi Sipesonke Maphisa 27713953801 with Fishikulin Mtule, accused 5, 27825859759. From accused 4, 2 accused 5, 2 direct calls, and from accused 5 Mtuli to Maphisa accused 4, 28 times, 14 direct calls, 10 call forwards and 4 SMS.
Bese kuthi-ke lokuxhumana-ke kwabakhona phakathi kwakhe-ke uMaphisa uZipho Zonke Maphisa u-27713953801 exhumana naye-ke ufise kuhle Ntuli ku-27825859759. Kwaba-ke amahlandla amabili-ke yena uMaphisa exhumana naye-ke uNtuli. Kwase kuthi-ke uNtuli-ke uma ubheka-ke ukhuphuka-ke waxhumana amahlandla awu-28 kanye naye-ke uMaphisa. Lapho na-ke uthola ukuthi kwakunama-14 ama-calls awu-14 aphendulwa, awu-10 kubona-ke ucingo lwaluvaliwe alizange liphendule noma-ke lwaya ku-voicemail kanye nama-SMS awu-4.
Accused 4, Muthukosi Sipesonke Maphisa 27139533801 between and accused 3, Mtumbise Prince Nkube, accused 27829563220. Accused 4, Maphisa contacted accused 3 48 times, 20 direct calls, 25 call forwards, 3 SMSs, and accused 3 Nkube contacted Maphisa accused 4 41 times, 11 direct calls, 19 call forwards and 11 SMSs.
Bese kuthi-ke uxhumana-ke lapha phezulu kuya ngalena-ke phakathi kwakhe-ke ummangalelwa wesine umthokozisi Zipho Zonke Maphisa ngo-27713953801 exhumana naye-ke ummangalelwa wesithathu umthobisi Prince Mncube ngo-27829563220. uMaphisa-ke waxhumana naye-ke uMncube amahlandla awu-48, awu-20-ke ila ucingo lwaphendulwa khona-ke awu-25 ucingo lwaluvaliwe noma-ke alizange liphendule noma-ke laya ku-voicemail kanye-ke nama-SMS amathathu. Kwase kuthi-ke uma usuka enzansi-ke ukhuphuka-ke umthobisi Prince Mncube waxhumana-ke noMaphisa amahlandla awu-41, awu-11-ke ama-calls aphendula, bese kuthi awu-19 aya ku-CF la uthola khona ukuthi ucingo lwaluvaliwe alizange liphendule noma-ke laya-ke ku-voicemail kanye nama-SMS awu-11.
At some point revert to page 8 of this exhibit, paragraph 7.3.1. Just flag it. We'll come back to this point after dealing with the recalls of the communication of accused number 3. Is it correct that you have compiled regarding the communication of accused number 3? You've compiled exhibit DD5 in brackets C.
That's correct, my lord.
No DD5 ke bracket C engimhlanganisileke mayelana nokuxhumana kwakhe ke ummangalelwa wesithathu.
And is it correct that you've also summarized the communication of accused number 3 in paragraph 9.2.1 in this document that we've just been dealing with now?
That's correct, my lord.
Kafishane ke ngibhalela noma ngichazileke ummangalelwa
Last page.
ummangalelwa wakhe ummangalelwa wesithathu ibona ke
We'll get back to the summary. If you can just, for record purposes, just go to exhibit DD5 in bracket C. Just place the contents on record.
That's paragraph 9. Must I read from the beginning?
Yes, from the beginning. Perhaps from paragraph 3.
From paragraph 3. This is a second additional statement to my original statement dated 24/04/16, exhibit DD5. On 24/05/08, I was contacted by Brigadier Ganinda from Cold Case Unit to assist on the analysis of Section 205 on phosphorus gas 636 of 10/2014. 2024-05-09, I received a seal forensic bag with seal number PA5001309432 from Sergeant B.B. Mogola, marked phosphorus 63610, 2014 murder. The bag was not opened and or tampered with. See attached photograph.
Lesi ke statement sesibili ke manje ke esengeziwe ke ku statement sami esine date e2024-04-16 we exhibit to DD5 ngo 2024-05-08 uBrigadier Ganinda waxhumana nami yena ke Brigadier Ganinda ebuya ku Cold Case Unit ukuthi ngilekeleleke ngocwaningo ole section 205 ku phosphorus case 63610-2014 kwasikuthi ngo-2024-05-09 ngase ngithola ke isikhwama ke sezobufakazi esivaliwe esasinenamba ewu-PA5001309432 kuyena uSergeant BB Mogola esasimakhiwe ke uphosphorus 63610-2014 kwasebhalwa ke icala ukubulala noma ke murder. Isikhwama leso ke sasingavuliwe nokuthi futhi akukho ke okwenziwa ke kusona bona ke isithombe.
Paragraph 4, Section 205 data were obtained as a result of an application in terms of the Criminal Procedure Act, Act 51 of 1977. Paragraph 5, I opened the forensic bag myself and found 2 DVDs marked GP Joburg 50/03/2015, marked GP Joburg 50/03/2015 PDF, and the second one GP Joburg 50/03/2015 marked GP Joburg 50/03/2015 Excel.
Isicelo ke section 205 esatholakala ke nanjengoba kwakunesicelo ke esanoma ke section 205 ke yatholakala ke nanjengoba kunesicelo esasikhona ke ngaphansi kwawo ke umthetho ke u51 ka1977 ngase ngivula ke isikhwama leso dinake sezobufakazi ngathola ke ama DVD amabili ayemakhiwe uGP JHB 50/03/2015 GP JHB 50/03/2015 obhalwa ke PDF GP JHB 50/03/2015 yamakwa ke GP JHB 50/03/2015 Excel.
Paragraph 6, I copied the files onto my computer under folder mark Phosphorus 63610 2014 section 205.
Ngase-ke lama file lana-ke ngiwaphiphela-ke noma ngiwakhopha-ke kuyona-ke i-computer yami ngaphansi-ke kwe-folder-ke emakhiwe-ke uphosphorus 63610 ka-2014 bhalwa-ke section 205.
The intention and scope of this analysis and request from the investigator was to determine the following: if there were any communication between 2772768169 and the other accused in this matter before court.
Injongo-ke noma-ke inhloso-ke yalocwaningo lelu kanye nesicelo-ke kuyena-ke umphenyi wakuthola lokho okulandelayo ukuthi kwakukhona yini-ke ukuxhumana okwakukhona phakathi kuka-2772768169 kanye nabanye abamangalela noma-ke abasolwayo kuleli cala phambi kwenkantolo.
Paragraph 8, the cell phone data were analyzed and exported into analyst notebook. I insert an extraction of the data as part of my statement. The original data is available for inspection. I have marked individuals as follow as per numbers identified through investigation.
Imininingwane-ke noma lokho kwatholakala kona-ke emakhalekhukhwini noma-ke i-data-ke iyacwaningwa kwase futhi-ke ngidlulisela lokho okubizwa ngokuthi-ke yi-notebook noma-ke i-analyze notebook ngase ngifaka-ke lokho okubizwa ngokuthi ukhipha-ke noma-ke i-extraction yayo-ke imininingwane noma i-data leyo nanjengengxenye yesitatimende sami imininingwane-ke ekuyiyona noma-ke i-data-ke ekuyiyona-ke original ikhona-ke uma kuwukuthi ifuna ukubhekwa-ke nokuthi-ke ihlolwe ngikumakile-ke noma ngikuphawulile-ke lokho nanjengokuhlukana kwabo-ke kanye futhi namanamba ngalo uphenyo.
Well, there's the names. The first one, Ntumbise Prince Nkube Alex Carlos. I did submit a supplementary affidavit to say that that number is the other number of the accused and the right number must be 2772768169. And then there's four numbers of Fisikulu Ntule 277330592202, Fisikulu Ntule 2776642707, Fisikulu Ntule 2772399587, and Fisikulu Ntule 277159512339.
Lana-ke iwona-ke amanamba lana njengoba-ke ebhaliwe-ke sikhona-ke istatement engisenzile-ke ukulungisa-ke nale namba ebhaliwe-ke khona laphayana ukuthi kufanele kube-ke u-2772768169 bese kuthi-ke alandelayo-ke amanamba uFisokuhle Ntuli u-277330592202 uFisokuhle Ntuli 2776642707 Fisokuhle Ntuli 277239958787 Fisokuhle Ntuli 277159512339.
You've referred to your supplementary affidavit regarding the corrections that you have effected. I just want to show you exhibit DD5 in brackets C in brackets 1. Is it the affidavit that you referred to earlier on?
That's correct, no?
Ukhuluma ngayo-ke exhibit DD5C1.
Can you just read the contents of paragraph 3 of exhibit DD5 in bracket C in bracket 1?
I've already deposed an affidavit which was commissioned on 14 May 2024 and which serves as exhibit 5C before court.
Lana-ke paragraph 3 ufundeka ngalendlela-ke bese senzile-ke istatement esifungele noma-ke affidavit la esesibekwe-ke istamp noma-ke esikhomishiniwe khona-ke ngeyi-14 zika-May 2024 futhi-ke ku-exhibit C noma 5C phambi kwale nkantolo.
Paragraph 4.
The purpose of this affidavit is to correct certain errors in original affidavit the original affidavit is amended as follows.
inhloso noma ke injongo yasoke le statement esifungelwe ukulungisa ke amaphutha ke athize ku statement esifungelwe ke sangaphambilini sona ke leso statement leso ke sizoshintshwa ngale ndlela elandelayo.
RE paragraph 8, refer to paragraph 8, the number of Ntobise Prince Mkube alias Carlos must read 277276681169.
Lana ke ibhaliwe ukuthi uparagraph 80 ke inamba yakhe umthobisi Prince Mncube waziwa ke nangezika Carlos kufanele ifundeke noma ke ifundeke ngale ndlela u277276681169.
And reference paragraph 9211, the numbers of Ntobise Prince Mkube accused 3 must read 277276681169.
Bese kuthi naye ke paragraph 9.2.1.1 amanamba akhe ke umthobisi Prince Mncube mangalo wesithathu fanele ukuthi afundene abe u277276681169.
Thank you. Can we then come back to exhibit DD 5 in brackets C? We can continue. You had already dealt with the correct number of Ntobisi Prince Mncube, also known as Carlos. The second, you can continue from there.
Paragraph 9.
Yeah, no, paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8. Yeah, I'm finished with paragraph 8. So
Yes, just put the numbers of the person, just read the name of the person and the numbers.
my Lord has already done it, but
Yeah,
I must
just,
read it again.
yes, I think just read it in the right word.
Okay, just read it in again.
Sorry, you did that. didn't you?
I've done
All
it.
of them.
Yes, yes, my Lord.
Mr. Bro,
Okay,
we want him to read them again.
yes. Just for the purpose of exhibit DD5 in bracket C, maybe you should just do
DD 5.
C.
Yeah. This is the correction. Eh?
Yes. Well, the correction has already been made. Just read the next numbers,
Okay,
the
so-
name and the numbers.
So that paragraph, okay, it's Ntobise Prince Mncube alias Carlos. The cell phone number must be 277276681169. And then
lapha phezulu ke umthobisi Prince Mncube waziwa nangezika Carlos inamba ke ngasiyona ke le bhalo lapha fanele kube u277276681169.
Then there's the numbers of Fishikul Ntule, 277330599202, Fishikul Ntule, 2776642707, Fishikul Ntule, 277239958787, Fishikul Ntule, 277159512339.
Bese kuba ke amanamba akhe ufisa ukuthi Ntuli u277330599202, 2776642707, u277239958787, u277159512339.
And just before you get to paragraph 9 of exhibit DD5 in bracket C, is it correct that you have set out a summary of the calls that are mentioned in paragraph 9 of exhibit DD5 in bracket C that appear on page 3?
That's correct, my Lord.
Yebo kuyiqinisole ukuthi ke manje ngibhalileke noma ngichazileke kafushane nalokho okubhaliwe kena ke paragraph 9 ukuxhumana ke lokhu okwenziwa noma ke engikhuluma ngakho lapha paragraph 9.
We'll come back to page 3. If you can just go over the summary of the communication.
Paragraph 9.
This forms part of the summary that was handed up this morning, my lord. Just the last page.
Paragraph 921, communication 9211. Ntombisi Prince Mncube, accused 3, and Fishikule Ntuli, accused 5. First bullet. Ntobise Prince Nkube, accused 3. 277276688169. Contacted Fishikule Ntuli, accused 5. 27715951239 3 times, and that was between the period 2 November 2014 and 18 January 2018.
Are you fixing this date, 25 January 2015? You said 18 January 2018.
Okay, so it's between 2 November 2014 and 25 January 2015.
Lana-ke ukhumana-ke phakathi kwakhe-ke umthobisi Prince Mncube ngenamba ewu-27727668169 akusiyona-ke leyo ebhale lapha njengoba ebeshilo-ke ukuthi-ke ukulungisile lokho ebhale laphayana. Exhumana naye-ke uFisokuhle Ntuli ummangalelo wesihlanu ku-27715951239 amahlandla amathathu kwenzeka lokho phakathi kwe-2 November 2014 ne-25 January 2015.
As indicated earlier on, we'll come back for you to indicate whether this was an incoming call or an outgoing call, or just what the position was. Yes, you may proceed.
Second bullet, Ntobise Prince Nkube, accused 3, number 27726688169. Contacted Fishikule Ntuli, accused 5. 27766427007 11 times. This was between the period 6 November 2014 and 18 January 2015.
Sekuthi-ke umthobisi Prince Mncube ngenammangalelo wesithathu ngenamba ewu-27726688169 waxhumana naye-ke uFisokuhle Ntuli ummangalelo wesihlanu ku-27766427007 amahlandla awu-11 11 phakathi kwe-6 November 2014 and ne-18 January 2015.
Next bullet, Ntobise Prince Nkube, accused 3, 27726688169. Contacted Fishikule Ntuli, accused 5, 11 times. 11 times. That number is 27723995787, and that was between 26 October 2014 and 14 December 2014.
Umthobisi Prince Mncube ummangalelo wesithathu ngenamba ewu-27726688169 waxhumana naye-ke uFisokuhle Ntuli ummangalelo wesihlanu amahlandla awu-11 kwinamba ewu-27723995787 phakathi kwe-26 October 2014 ne-14 December 2014.
Fishikule Ntuli 27715951239, accused 5. Contacted Ntobise Prince Nkube, accused 3, 27726688169 6 times, and that was between the period 1 November 2014 and 25 January 2015.
Basekuthi-ke uFisokuhle Ntuli 27715951239 ummangalelo wesihlanu waxhumana naye umthobisi Prince Mncube ummangalelo wesithathu u-27727668169 amahlandla awu-6 phakathi-ke kwe-1 November 2014 kanye ne-25 January 2015.
Fishikule Ntuli 277642707, accused 5. Contacted Ntobise Prince Nkube, accused 3, 27726688169 54 times, and this was between the period 4 November 2014 and 25 January 2015.
Basekuthi uFisokuhle Ntuli 27766427007 uMmangalelwa wesihlanu waxhumana noMthobisi Prince Ncube uMmangalelwa wesithathu ku-277266816 amahlandla awu-54 phakathi kwe-4 November 2014 ne-25 January 2015.
Fishikulntule 27723995787 accused 5. Contacted Ntobise Prince Ncube accused 3. 27726681669 26 times, and that was between the period 24 October 2014 and 17 January 2015.
Osokuthi-ke ufiso kuhle Ntuli 27723995787 uMmangalelwa wesihlanu waxhumana noMthobisi Prince Ncube uMmangalelwa wesithathu kwinamba u-277266816 amahlandla awu-28 phakathi kwe-24 October 2014 ne-17 January 2015.
Fishikulntule 27733059202 accused 5. Contacted Ntobise Prince Ncube accused 3. 27726681669 2 times. That was on the 24th of November 2014 and the 29th of November 2014.
Sekuthi-ke ufiso kuhle Ntuli ngo-27733059202 uMmangalelwa wesihlanu waxhumana noMthobisi Prince Ncube uMmangalelwa wesithathu ku-27727668169 amahlandla amabili phakathi kwe-24 November 2014 ne-29 November 2014.
My Lord, it's 11:19. Will this be an appropriate time to take a shorter journey?
Okay, so okay.
So, I just need to do a booking for an interpreter for
Sure.
Cape Town.
Sure. Okay, ons gaan nou terug na bladsy 3, jy weet, lees alles nee. Pause. You've just given a summary of the communication between accused number 3 and accused number 5. Just in broad outline, when does this communication commence and when up to when does it go?
My lord, it started 24 October 2014 up until 25 January 2015.
It's number 3 and number 5.
3 and 5.
Okay. Lokuxhumana-ke usicela ukwazi-ke umshushisi ukuthi phakathi kwapheke ummangalelwa wesithathu nowesihlanu ukuthi kwaqala nini kwase kuyogcina nini-ke. So-ke ngeyi-24 zika-October 2014 bayoshaya-ke i-25 zika-January 2015.
And we know that according to the indictment, the incident was on 26 October 2014.
That's correct, my lord.
Siyazi-ke futhi-ke ukuthi-ke nangokwamaphepha-ke noma-ke lokubizwa ukuthi indictment ngoba lana-ke abathweswa amacala khona-ke bamangalela isigameko senzeka ngeyi-26 October 2014. Yebo.
Now, did you also compile a chart depicting this communication between accused 3 and 5?
I did, my lord.
Yes, can you go to your chart? It's the last annexure, my lord, of exhibit DD5 in bracket C. The last page. Yes, can you explain the chart?
Okay, so we'll start with the section 205 of is of accused 4. 272767668169 Ntombisi Prince Mkube alias Carlos, accused 4.
Sorry, is that correct? You say accused 4.
Accused 3, sorry.
Uthi lana-ke ile ukubizwa ngokuthi-ke i-chart-ke lena etshengisa noma ekhombisa kona-ke lokuxhumana akhuluma ngako phakathi kwaphile ummangalelwa wesithathu kanye-ke nowesihlanu ukusebenzisa-ke lana phakathi nendawo athi-ke ile number 2772766869 umthobisi Prince Mncube okwaziwa-ke nangeKakalosi ubhale lana-ke accused 4 kodwa-ke futhi-ke akusona-ke accused 4 kodwa accused 3.
So we'll start with let's go to the left hand side. Fishikulun Tule, accused 5 277330592002 to make 2 calls or he received 2 calls from accused 5.
Lana-ke size ngalana-ke kumele ufiso kuhle Ntuli ummangalelwa wesihlanu ngo-277330592009 yena-ke owenza-ke ama-call amabili.
Then between accused 3 and accused 5 with number 2772399587 and accused 5 Fishikulun Tule and accused 3 Mtombisi Prince Mkube of 277276688169. Accused 5 with that number phoned accused 4 26 times and accused 4 phoned accused 5 9 times.
Just remember it's accused 3, not 5.
Accused 3 and accused 5 9 times, that's correct.
Lana-ke uxhumana-ke okwaphakathi kwakhe-ke ummangalelwa wesithathu kanye naye-ke owesihlanu amahlandla awu-9 ngale number i-2772399587 mana naye-ke ummangalelwa wesithathu-ke i-277276688169.
In communication between accused 3 Mtombisi Prince Mkube 277276688169 and accused 5 Fishikulun Tule 277664270007. Accused 3 Mkube phoned accused 5 11 times and accused 5 Tule phoned accused 3 Mkuwe 54 times.
bese kuba lokuxhumana-ke usuka ngale khona la phakathi nendawo kuya ngale phakathi kwake-ke umthobisi Prince Mncube ngayo inamba ewu-27272668 exhumana naye-ke uFisokuhle Ntuli ngo-2776642707 amahlandla awu-11 bese kuthi yena-ke uNtuli exhumana noMncube amahlandla awu-54.
And then 277276686169 Ntombisi Print Mkuwe accused 3 between and 2771595123 Fisikuli Ntuli accused 5 accused 3 contacted accused 5 Ntuli 3 times and accused 5 Ntuli contact accused 3 Mkuwe 6 times.
Bese kuba ilokuxhumana-ke lana-ke phakathi kwakhe-ke uNcube noNtuli-ke la ezansi ngo-27766169 umthobisi Prince Mncube kanye-ke naye-ke uFisokuhle Ntuli uMangalo lwesihlanu ngo-2771595123 uMncube-ke waxhumana-ke noNtuli amahlandla amathathu kwase kuthi-ke uNtuli-ke xhumana naye-ke uNcube amahlandla ayisithupha.
Can we then go back to the call data itself? It appears on page 3, paragraph 9 of exhibit DD, in bracket 5, in bracket C. If I can then ask you to place each and every call data on record. And if when we get to the 26, if you can also refer to the towers as well.
Thank you, my lord.
Futhi lana-ke uyamcela-ke ukuthi-ke ilokuxhumana-ke akhuluma ngalo phakathi kwakhe uMangalo wesithathu nowesihlanu ukuthi-ke afundeke konke laphayana and uma kufika kuzona i-26 asho nendawo-ke noma lokho kubizwa phecelezi-ke nanjengamathawa.
Page 3, my lord, paragraph 9 of exhibit DD5C.
Okay, fine. So this is the one, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
As it is the court, I hear the state saying that the request should take this court through the information that is contained in paragraph 9, including towers.
Yes.
Where are the towers?
Yes. Well, the tower information was sent to the defense at some point, but we'll get to that at a later stage.
Well, they don't have it. They have
But
it.
it was sent to them. We downloaded the information on the.
I'm raising my lord with specific regards to the exhibits that this witness will testify about.
Yes.
Paragraph 9. As is, there are no towers there.
Not on this exhibit, my lord, but on the section 2.5 that was given to them, there is the tower
So
information.
that will be coming.
Yes,
That's what he says. I don't know.
yes. But we'll deal with that when
It's
we
right,
when we
for the
get.
sake of clear understanding, the witness testified in respect of exhibit DD5C, paragraph 9, as is taking this court through each segment there. Then
Yeah.
you should also mention what tower is referring to, or that call is.
Didn't you agree to do it that way? Because I wasn't with you.
The important date, my lord, is the 26th of October,
Yeah.
2014. That's where reference will then be
So
made
this
to the
relates to
tower.
that date, the
Yes.
26th of October 2014.
Yes. But it starts earlier on the 24th.
Okay.
So we'll start on the 24th and then go to the other dates. But when we get to the 26th, my lord, that's where the tower information will then be put on record.
So when you were agreeing about the method of leading the evidence, you never spoke about the towers.
Well, it speaks for itself, my lord, that tower information is important for the 26th of October,
Okay, fine.
2014.
Okay, let's hear them.
Yes.
So the numbers which you want Colonel House to put on record, are they colored?
Yes,
They are
they are
colored.
colored, yes.
Hello?
Yes,
They're colored.
Indeed, my lord.
Okay, fine, yeah,
yes.
all right, yeah, fine. Just want to understand.
Yes.
Paragraph 9.
There's another concern that I have. Colonel Holmes,
Hold
the
up.
court will understand that it's just a data analyst. He has got no knowledge with regard to the working of the towers.
I don't know.
That is in the domain. I know. That is in the domain.
They say you know bugger all about the towers.
Unless, my lord, the state is going to request the fact that it's going to testify about towers, that information be admitted provisionally, because then later on.
How? Sorry, I hear you. How do you know that he knows nothing about towers, Colonel Holmes? How do you know that? No, I don't know that. But you appear to know that.
The court will recall, the reason why I say I know, the court will recall that I think last week Thursday or Friday when Advocate Mshororo requested Mr. Colonel House to have regard to the information that was from Vodacom. Then Mr. House said, I can't comment or I can't
Yes,
testify on something that I did not compile.
On somebody's
That information
on
that
somebody's
was-
affidavit, that's what he said.
Yes, somebody else's affidavit.
Right.
That information contains towers as well. And then he said, I can't testify on information that I did not compile.
Not
It
that
is
I
therefore
don't
very
not
strange
that
now
I don't
that-
understand. Wait.
Yes,
He didn't say I don't understand how to read this information on this section 205 record of the cell phones because I'm not an expert in towers. Is that what are you saying?
My Lord, I couldn't comment on it because it was not my statement.
Right.
So that's why I couldn't comment. I testified about tower dumpings and locations.
So you have knowledge about that.
That's correct, my Lord.
You heard it from the horse's mouth.
It's very strange, my lord. That in that instance,
Mr.
the
Mnisi,
state
what?
objected.
Mr. Mnisi,
No,
here is
it's
a
fine.
witness.
Let him proceed, my lord. It's
Yeah.
fine. I was only
Look.
bringing this to the attention of the court.
No,
For
fine.
the sake of completeness.
But he
That's
says-
fine. Let him proceed.
But he says he has testified on downloadings,
Towers
towers.
as well.
Yeah, he knows.
Thank you, my lord. Thank
Please.
you. If it comes from him, no problem.
Fine, that's what he
Thank you, my
says. Okay, let's hear him say.
Yes, God, please, my lord, you can proceed. Lieutenant Colonel House.
Paragraph 9.1.
Yeah.
Extraction of data 27776681169 from the period 23 October 2014 to 25 January 2015.
Okay.
The original data is available on, if I need to open it, and also the extraction, you'll see that this is just the extraction of the communication, but I've got the original data also available if I need to open it, and that is provided to the council already.
Lana-ke iyasho ukuthi ukhishwa kwemininingwane noma ke ukhishwa ke kokuxhumana ukukhulumisana bhaliwe inamba 27727668169 idate ke 23 October 2014 yafika ke 25 January 2015 kuthi ke ma echaza ke lana nje ukhipha ke nokutshengisa ke ukuthi ukuxhumana kwabo khona ke kodwa uma kuwukuthi ke kufunwa lokho ke ayesebenza ngako ke lokho kubizwa ngokuthi ke ama originals ke ikhona ke nayo kodwa la uyatshengisa nje ukuthi kwakukhona ukuxhumana.
Yes, the first call.
Okay, so it's of Mtabise Prince Mkube alias Carlos, accused 3. So we will start from the beginning. 27726681169 MTC 24/10/2014 18:25:36 duration 174 seconds to 2772395 3995787.
Lana-ke iqala ngenamba-ke ethi-ke Mthobisi Principal Ncube noma kwaziwa ngakula Carlos number 3 27272668 ibhaliwe ukuthi uhlobo olunjani-ke lwekholi-ke ayibhalwe MTC idate-ke i-24 zika-October 2014 isikhathi-ke u-1826 ama-seconds awu-36 isikhathi ama-seconds awu-174 omunye-ke u-2773995787
2772
Just
yes,
a minute, you say it's an MTC. What does that mean?
received call.
Uma ithi-ke u-MTC kusho ukuthi uyena owathola ucingo.
So, accused number 3 receives a call from who?
Accused 5.
Athola-ke ucingo lubuya-ke kummangalelwa wesihlanu.
Second line, well, that I'll just highlight. 2772668169 MOC call originating, so he called on the 26/10/2014 13:49:49 for 47 seconds to 277239958787 accused 5.
Bese silana-ke kule yesibili-ke manje-ke 277276688169 MOC kusho ukuthi-ke uyena-ke owashaya-ke.
I propose we do it the following manner. We were finished with 205s, which has got a complete picture from where this exhibit ends, other party. It then continues with other information that will have the cell ID and the particular tower after the other party. So my suggestion will be, rather than we do it in this format so that we can properly follow it, and I think Lieutenant Host will agree, that's the proper way, because the court can see from the original 205 the complete picture of this testimony, rather than read from this exhibit, DD5C. I'm not sure if my learned colleague can expect that.
We get into that, my lord. We're going to refer to both the exhibit as well as the original 2.5s. As I mentioned, just for these 3 calls that appear on paragraph 9 of exhibit DD5C. If you can, you've already referred to the first
Sorry,
call.
just tell me, sir, so that he understands it. You say you will get to what he says you must do.
Yes.
That's what he said.
Yes, refer to the original 2.5s, which we are going to do now. Can you just open that
Can I open it? The original.
spreadsheet on section 2.5s?
So here's the original, my lord, that's for all the calls, and then just the parts where there was communication, the extraction of the communication part is there, that's the communication part, the
Lana-ke
extraction.
ukuxhumana lokho langaphambilini besithi iyona-ke i-205 kodwa lena-ke ingxenye nje lena athi la kwakunokuxhumana khona-ke.
So you just joined it, so to speak.
Yes, all the communication I
Yeah,
joined together, yes.
that's it, yeah.
That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
This is part from the original. I just take it where the communication took place. I've put that on a separate sheet. So that's all the communication with all the with accused 5 from the time 24 October till 25 Jan. That's
Mr. Ramsipidi, are you with us? Are you with us, sir?
My lord, I don't know how to explain it. My lord, with
But you're not listening to the
Yes.
witness, that's the problem.
Yes.
Mr. Holmes is trying to explain how he has incorporated the section 205 records
yes.
and delineated the ones which it says the calls are encapsulated in it.
I've
It says
listened.
it's one document, in other words.
I've listened to that. My lord will recall. We've dealt with this evidence before.
Hello?
Colonel Stein. Colonel Stein had.
No, no, forget about
Yeah.
Stein. Yes, Colonel.
But it's same evidence, my lord. I just want to explain it this.
I told you guys,
Yes.
go out and agree how the evidence
No,
should
we
be
have
read.
agreed. There's
No,
no
you have
problem.
not.
There's no problem, my lord. What I'm saying is, If he explains like this, then we are going to duplicate, because he could easily go to the original calls where he has summarized all of this information that we have here. Then we can look at the screen as he's explaining against this exhibit DDC.
You see,
That's all I'm
that's why I
asking.
didn't want to get involved. I can't tell the state how to lead its evidence without an agreement from all of you guys. And you assured me that you congregated, you agreed together with the kernel, and you isolated what you think is the validation of the numbers concerned, which either disprove or prove the state's case or whatever. Now, Mr. Baloyi says he prefers doing it the way it is depicted on paragraph 9
Yes.
of Exhibit DD5C, page 3. Is that not what you're saying?
Yes, indeed, my lord.
Now,
Yes.
None of this, the state is luminous with this. Maybe there's a method to his
madness.
madness. So
Okay, fine.
Thank you. Well, you can refer or open that spreadsheet on the 2.5 that shows the towers.
That's correct, my lord.
Yes, yes. Yes, you can go ahead. Yes.
Okay, so I'll read again from the beginning. So let's just make it a little bit bigger. So number 2772766869.
My Lord, if just the witness can refer us to the section 204 that is particular that with when he was analyzing this, so that we can be able to zoom into that particular section 204.5 that was used in this particular analysis.
yes, Mr.
Just the
Cruz.
name of the agent and the name of the service provider who gave you that section 205.
I've already testified just this morning that I received from Brigadier Kaninda, my lord.
Ngiqeda ukusho-ke namhlanje ukuthi lokhu ngemali 205 ngayithola kuyena-ke ubrigadier Gininda le ekuyiyona ngethula ubufakazi ngayo manje.
And it
And
was
Ginila
sealed.
obviously got this from the
Yes.
service
From the
provider.
service provider, yes.
Yes,
I
my lord.
thought we understand how this evidence is
Yes.
compiled.
Can
Now, Mr. Msololo says, no, you know what? You must tell them and show them the section 205 record from where he extrapolated this from.
I've got original, my lord, if I need to, there is the original, the full 205.
Siyona
Section
le
205.
205 akhuluma ngayo.
Do you have this, ma'am?
My Lord, I don't have these documents. The only thing I asked my Lord, I said, if the witness can tell us that he used the section 205, which has been compiled by Ms. Pinky or by Ms. Paula or by Ms. so that we can be able to zoom into that section 205. If he used the section 205 that was compiled by Colonel Gininda, it's fine.
No, Colonel Gineva never compiled anything. This was compiled by the service provider, as I understand. Is that so?
That's when I received as I read this morning, this section 205 was obtained as a result of application in terms of Criminal Procedure Act.
Right.
And then it was put on a CD,
That's it.
2 CDs, one of Excel and one of in a PDF format. That was sealed by the service provider, I don't know which one, and it was given to me in a sealed evidence bag, which I opened and then I extracted. That was on the CD, the Excel part, and this is the section 205 that was provided by the service provider, my lord.
Are you with him?
I will think, my Lord, thank you. At least I wanted to know which service provider and he said he cannot
Vodacom,
tell.
is it Vodacom, sir?
He said he cannot tell, my Lord. He said he cannot tell, he doesn't know. And then he doesn't know the name of the
Wait.
agent.
The numbers of Vodacom, they start with what?
2772, my lord. So
How about two?
But the witness
What's
never-
difficult with it?
Yes, my Lord, but the witness never said from the service
No,
provider.
that's common knowledge. That's a 27, for instance, is an abbreviation of this service provider, as he says. Do you want to, again, we must adjourn so that we must go over, because it appears there's no mutual understanding.
My lord, we have given them the affidavit of Ms. Pinky Fillingham, and I'm also giving that to them again, just to show them how it looks like. In fact, Ms. Shololo was in our office. We made copies, and she's sitting with the affidavit of Ms. Fillingham.
My Lord, I'm not denying that, my Lord. I just asked the witness if he can just tell us the name of the agent so that we can zoom into that specific record. That's the only thing I asked. Just the name of the agent for that section 205, so that I can zoom into the records and statement, particular statement that he's referring to. That's all my
We've just given that to Advocate Shololo to make it easier for...
So they say they've just given it over to
I
you.
think it's better to give it to the witness so that he put it on record, the name of the agent. It
but
must appear on record.
It's not her affidavit, my lord. How can she put something that's not... And we've once again indicated that the agent from the service provider will be coming to testify.
Then if it's not her affidavit, he cannot testify on that statement. He cannot testify if it's not his or if it's not her affidavit.
My lord, this is not a statement. This is section 205 records. So
Of a million telephone numbers.
of a million telephone, not a million. But my
No, I know,
lord,
I'm just saying several.
numbers, and this was
Yeah.
given by Brigadier Ganinda on a sealed evidence bag, and I'm analyzing section 205. I'm not analyzing a statement, my lord.
Indeed.
So this witness says he's not analyzing an affidavit or a statement.
Yes.
He's analyzing the record of the section 205 numbers which he thinks are pertinent for this case. Is that so, sir?
So God, please can we then...
No, but it's
proceed?
obvious we don't understand what's happening. No, that's the truth. We don't understand. That's why then this Colonel House, when he talks about extrapolating the relevant numbers from the section 205, Ms. Mshololo says he must tell us the name of the person who made the affidavit. Can you see, these things don't even
Yes.
come together.
I don't know if Advocate Michelle is still persisting with that request after the explanation that we've given and after the explanation that the witness has given.
Maybe start from the scratch. Tell us how you took the disc, opened the seal. Maybe start there. What's that, sir?
My lord, like I put in my statement, I received a request from Brigadier Ganinda.
Right?
njengoba kubhaliwe-ke kwi-statement sami ukuthi isicelo ngasithola kuyena ubrigadier Gininda.
I received a sealed evidence bag from Mokololo, Sergeant BB Moholo.
Ngase-ke isikhwama lesi sezobufakazi-ke ngasithola esasivaliwe kuyena uSergeant BB Mukhola.
That was sealed in forensic bag PA 501309432.
Esasike nale number ewu-PA 5001309432.
And it was marked false arrest 63610-2014 murder.
Kwabhaliwe laphayana-ke uphosphorus 636-2014 murder emake ukubulala.
And this bag was sealed. I took a photograph of it. I opened it inside. I found 2 DVDs inside this evidence bag.
Lesi sikhwama-ke esasivaliwe-ke ngathatha-ke noma ngathobula-ke isithombe saso ngase ngiyasivula-ke mina ngathola-ke ama-DVD amabili ngaphakathi kusona.
And can you maybe just explain what were you required to do and
Yes.
what your expertise are?
I was required to look for a communication with other accused in this before court.
Isicelo-ke laphayana kwakuwukuthi-ke ngibheke-ke ukuxhumana okwakukhona-ke kanye nabanye-ke abamangalelwa noma abasolwa-ke phambi kwale nkantolo.
So on my statement, I just extracted the data from the communication. If I had to put the whole 205, it wouldn't be readable on the statement itself. But that's why I've got the section 205 on hand that was downloaded or copied to my directly from the DVD on my computer, and that's why I can just open, if I hyperlink it, so if I open it, it will go directly to the section 205 that was on the DVD to
Yingakho-ke
show the court.
Are we with the professor, I mean, with the kennel? Are we with the kennel so far?
That's the purposes.
Are you with the kennel? You with what? No, he's giving evidence. Are you with the kennel? No.
I think if my learned friends can just maybe take the seats, let's proceed with the. Can you just go to the original 2.5s and then just.
But everybody has them in his or her computer. Is that not so?
Yes, indeed.
So just tell them how it's formatted. They will make progress.
Yes.
I know how it's formatted. You know how it's formatted in your computer. Is that not so?
That's correct, my lord.
Now ask everybody here if that's how that section 205 information is formatted.
So this is how I think we sent it to all, it was given to all the council 2 weeks ago, last week or 2 weeks ago already. I don't know.
More than 2 weeks ago.
Yes, my lord.
Bandluliselana noma abameli bakunikwa-ke khona lokho noma lokho le-205 engikhuluma ngako-ke noma lokho ngithi ngizokwethula ubufakazi ngako abameli banako.
I think just for the sake of progress, Lieutenant Colonel, if you can just go to the original 2.5s, then read from the original 2.5s the information that's encapsulated on page 3, including the towers. I think that would then cover everything.
Okay, so now let's just open it here. Let's just go here. So let's start with. This is the original. I'm busy with the original section 205 that I'm busy with now, my lord. So I'll go to.
And we just want to put in record, my lord, that the original section 2.5s have already been handed up as indicated on Friday as Exhibit DD5 F Roman figure 1.
We all have them, DD5 F Roman figure 1. Those are the section 205 extra.
Yes, you can continue.
So I've just highlighted now the first number, 27, between accused 3 with cell phone number 27727661869 and Fishikulin Tule with 27723995787. That's the communication with that number, my lord.
Manje-ke qeda manje-ke ukutshengisa noma-ke ukuhighlighta laphayana-ke lena inumber-ke yokuqala ebeyakhe-ke uNcube ewu-27727661668 169 kanye-ke nale number ewu-27.
I think there's a problem. The court is just wanted to verify with us if we've got exhibit D5.
Yes.
We still trying to search. I personally don't have it, and the witness continues to testify. We haven't responded to the court yet. I don't have that exhibit D25.
We gave that information to them on the memory stick about two weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Mr. Mnisi says he doesn't have it.
The time when we adjourned for about a week and a half.
That's the challenge. It is in the memory stick, Mr. Barway, my colleague advocate Barway refers to it as exhibit D25F. How are we supposed to know which information in the memory stick is labeled Exhibit D25F.
Ask Mr. Ramosipidi because he says he has it. How do you know, sir?
Normally, my lord.
No, wait. You don't know. Let's ask a person who knows.
My lord, I was just confirming with my learned colleagues if it's the information that's on the disk that we got last week, and they confirmed, and I do
Did you
confirm.
download that information
I
from the
do.
disk?
It's a lot of pages, my lord, but I do have the information relevant to his evidence, my lord.
So, Mr. Mlisi, what is your problem?
My problem, my lord, is Mr. Baloyi says that information was given to us as Exhibit DB25F. Now I'm searching among the documents that I have here. I don't have
No,
something.
he's not saying that.
DB25F.
He's not saying that. Tell him what you're saying.
I'm saying the original copies of the 205s were given to the defense on a disk some time ago, and for court purposes, that information will also be put on a USB on a disk and will be marked yes, Exhibit DD5F in brackets Roman figure 1.
No, that's not what he said initially. I'm not there.
Do you want us to adjourn so
He
that...
specifically
wait.
said
Otherwise, it's a waste of
that
time.
information is contained in Exhibit DD25F, and the court said, let the defense confirm if we've got Exhibit DD25F. Now, even before the court could hear from us whether we confirm whether we've got that document or not, then the witness continued to testify. But I don't have Exhibit DD25F. All that is mentioned here is that information is still in the memory stick. And in the memory sticks, there's a whole lot of information. So now I'm not so sure which one in the whole lot of information constitutes Exhibit DD25F. Thank you, my friend.
Mr. Baloyi, what were you guys talking about? I have senior advocates, senior attorneys. They meet with Lieutenant House, Colonel House, the expert. And I say formulate a modus vivendi
Yes.
as to how this evidence should be packaged. We adjourn. Really, when I asked yesterday, today, has this been done? You say, all of you, yes.
Yes.
But now we all don't know what happened. And yet we met.
Yes.
May I just suggest a solution?
Yes.
Because I'm also in the dark with this Exhibit 5F Roman figure 4. If the state can just print us those documents which constitutes Exhibit 5Exhibit DD5F, the one that is referring to. The state can print us just those pages out of the document in the folder that was provided to us. I have indicated to the state that I'm briefed by the legal aid, I cannot be able to print. And therefore I need hard copies of this exhibit that the state is referring the witness to right now.
My lord, it's a lot of pages, hence we gave it to them on a disk. It's mounds and mounds of documents, my lord.
But this is not what I said. We must just extrapolate the relevant,
Yes.
the relevant numbers from the 205,
Yes.
section 205 record.
And
Because the other, there could be a million numbers
yes.
here.
And that's precisely what we
We
did.
are not interested in the others.
Yes.
Telling me that this is Nelson Mandela's number,
Yes.
this is Motrana's number. We're interested in the so-called numbers which the so-called accused utilize to communicate together or against each other.
That's precisely what
I
we
thought
did,
that's
my
the
lord. Yes.
exercise.
Maybe I'm really not sure what the defense now wants. Maybe if we can just adjourn for a short while just to find out what is it that they want, and over and above what we've given them, if perhaps they need guidance as to where to find the information. Perhaps that might help. if they still have a problem, but if they don't have a problem, then the witness can then just continue.
So what do you suggest we do? Let's adjourn until tomorrow because it's a waste of time. I can see people don't understand what's happening. The whole defense doesn't. That's the truth. Here's an expert. He testifies as to what he did in terms of the analysis. And we don't understand it. And then we want to adjourn for what, 1 hour. Let's adjourn for the whole afternoon. And then we come back tomorrow again.
So, not the whole defense.
What?
Not the whole defense.
Okay, some of the defense.
Yes.
Yeah, I've qualified it. You understand, some of the defense don't.
Mano, to save time, I'm just worried at some point we're going to run into problems with the availability of Lieutenant Colonel Khos. Can we maybe just adjourn for, it's 12:30, maybe just for 15 minutes? And I'm sure we can even sort out the issues before
Let's
then.
adjourn until 2 o'clock. Is that okay? Lieutenant, can you assist?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, 2 o'clock.
inamba yeSIM card.
And IMIE is the device serial number.
Bese kuthi ke IMIE inamba ke lena ke yakhe umakhalekhukhwini lebizwa ngokuthi ke IMEI number.
Okay, so I'll just go to Masarit. IMSI from number
Yes.
2 or number 3?
Yeah, you can just go to caller to the third call.
277276681169 IMSI 655-01224-915-1373 IMI 359-796-0502-9790 MOC outgoing call on 26/10/2014 15/19/32 duration 65 seconds to 277239-95787 accused 5 cell ID 11613 cell name 2G Forcelorus SGS 3.
Silana ke manje u27-727-668169 le number ke bayibiza ngokuthi IMSI u655-0122-491-51373 bese kuthi IMEI u359-796-0502-9790 iyona ke leyo number leyo eyashaya ucingo nge-26/10/2014 isikhathi 15/19 ama-seconds awu-32 ama-seconds awu-65 unumber u277239958787 mangalelo wesihlanu 11613 u2G Phosphorus SGS 3
277276681169 IMSI 655-01 2249151373 IMI 3597960502-9790 MTC, it's a terminating call, so you received the call on 26/10/2014 at 18:31:16 89 seconds from accused 5277239958787 cell ID 15551 cell name 2G Volitor SGS 1
27-727-668-169 EIMSI u655-012249151373 EIMEI u359-796-050-29790 uyena ke owathola ucingo nge-26 October 2014 ngo-18:31 ma-seconds awu-16 kanye ke isikhathi noma ke i-call leyo ke ama-seconds awu-89 kena ke umangalela wesihlanu u277239957787 i-cell ID u15551 2G Volitor SGS 1 indawo noma ke itower.
Are you able to determine where that tower is?
I didn't look for where it is.
Okay.
Angibhekanga ke ukuthi leya ndawo noma leya tower ebhale uVolitor ukuthi ikuphi nendawo.
Yes, the next caller, just when you identify the cell number, just identify the accused as well.
Yes. 277276681169 IMSI 655-01 call on 2014-1101 at 16:46:41 duration 15 seconds accused 522 with number 27715 27715951239 cell ID 2132 cell name 2G Delville North SGC 2
bese kuthi ke u27-727-668-169 i-IMSI u-655012249151373, i-IMEI u-3597960502970. Ikholike awayithola noma ke ucingo lwashayelwa yena-ke nge-1 kuNovember 2014, 1646 isikhathi nama-seconds awu-45. Ikholi leyo-ke kwangama-seconds awu-15. Ibuya kuyena-ke ummangalelo wesihlanu 27715 951239. I-cell ID u-2132. Indawo-ke u-2G Delville North SGC2.
Next entry 277276688169. IMSI 655012249151373. IMI 35979605029790. Outgoing call MOC call originating on 02/11/2014 at 16:23:59. Duration 135 seconds. To accuse 527723995787. Cell ID 18133. 2G Phosphorus East SGS3.
Kulandela yo-ke u-27727668169. IMSI u-655012249151373. IMEI 3597960502970. Yena-ke owashaya ucingo ngeyi-2 zikaNovember 2014 ngo-16:23 ama-seconds awu-59. Call leyo-ke yathatha-ke ama-seconds awu-135 eshayela ummangalelo wesihlanu ku-27723995787. I-cell ID u-18133. 2G Phosphorus East SGS3.
Next entry 277276688169. IMSI 655012249151373. IMA 35979605029790. Outgoing call, originating call 2014 1102 at 18:25:43. Duration 61 seconds. To accuse 5277239958787. Cell ID 12113. 2G Phosphorus Square SGS3.
277276688169. 655012249151373. IMEI 3597960502970. Yona-ke eyashaya ucingo ngeyi-2 kuNovember 2014 18:24:43 ama-seconds awu-61. Ishayela-ke ummangalelo wesihlanu ku-27723995787 12113. I-cell ID indawo-ke noma-ke itower u-2G Phosphorus Square SGS3.
Next entry 2772768169. IMSI 655012249151373. IMEI 35979605029790. MOC outgoing call, originating call 2014 1102 at 15:46:57. Duration 13 seconds. To accuse 5 number 27715951239. Cell ID 18133. Cell name 2G Phosphorus East SGS3.
27727668169. IMSI 655012249151373. IMEI 3597960502970. Yona-ke eyashaya ucingo leyo number ngeyi-2 zikaNovember 2014 isikhathi-ke u-15:46 nama-seconds awu-57. Leyo call-ke yayingama-seconds awu-13 eshayela yena-ke ummangalelo wesihlanu ku-27715951239. I-cell ID u-18133. Indawo-ke noma itower u-2G Phosphorus East SGS3.
Colonel Khos, can I just suggest where the IMSI number and the IMEI numbers are the same, you can just say, confirm if they are the same or not, and only mention if there's a difference. Just read the full numbers if there's a difference, but if they're the same, you can just confirm whether or not they are the same.
My lord, it doesn't change the whole section 205, it stays the same. The IMA and also the IMSI.
Uyacela umshushisi ukuthi ke akasikho isidingo sokuthi ke la kune IMSI ne IMEI uma kuukuthi ke inamba ayishintshile angasho nje ukuthi kuse inamba eyodwa ke asikho isidingo sokuthi ayiphinde kuyasho ukuthi i205 yonke uyofica ke egcineni ayishintshi iyafana.
Yeah, I see the same right up to where it says 197.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, I thought you would agree on that and say from 1 to 120, blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
Now, reading it is just a waste of time.
Yes. Is it good, please?
Okay, so the next entry 27727668169, IMA as above. MOC originating call outgoing 2014-1102 154858, duration 47 seconds to accused 5277159512339, cell ID 18133, cell name 2G Forest East SGS3.
Lana ke 27727668169 i-IMSI ilena ke esifundiwe ngaphezulu nayo ke IMEI number ayihlukile bese kuthi ke ileyo number leyo ke eyashaya ke ucingo ngey2 zika November 2014 1548 ama seconds of 58 i-call leyo ke ngama seconds of 47 ishayela yena ke ummangalelo wesihlanu ku 27715951239 i-cell ID 18133 indawo noma itower u2G Phosphorus East SGS3
27727668169, incoming call MTC terminating call on 2014-1104 at 12:04:52, 93 seconds from accused 5277 664-27007. The cell ID 22541 and cell name 2G The Bridge Mall SGS1.
27727668169 is ayikashintshi ke IMSI nayo kanti nayo ke IMEI uyena ke owathola ucingo ngey4 zika November 2014 isikhathi 12:04 nama seconds of 52 i-call leyo ke yama seconds of 93 elithola ke lelo cingo libuya ke kuyena ke ummangalelo wesihlanu ku 27766427007 i-cell ID u22541 indawo noma itower u2G The Bridge Mall SGS1.
Two 27726688169, terminating call, receiving call on 2014-1105 at 18:25:29 from accused 5 27766427007 for 73 seconds from cell ID 11051, cell name 2G Kensington SGSC1.
Bese kuthi 27727668169 yathola ke ucingo ngey5 zika November 2014 18:25:29 ama seconds awu 73 olubuya ke kummangalelo wesihlanu u27766427007 i-cell ID u11051 indawo noma itower u2G Kensington SGC1.
27726688169, originating call, outgoing call on 2014-1106 at 05:11:03 to accused 5 27766427007 for a period of 10 seconds Shell ID 25841, shell name 2G Goud Street SGS 1.
2772768169 yona ke yashaya ucingo ke nge-6 zikaNovember 2014 0511 nama-seconds awu-3 isikhathi ngama-seconds awu-10 ishayela ke umangalelo wesihlanu 27766427007 i-cell ID u-25841 indawo noma itower u-2G Holt Street SGS 1.
27726668169 MTC terminating call received from on 2014 1106 at 0512 16 for a period of 14 seconds from accused 5 27766427007 shell ID 10121 shell name 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
2772766869 ucingo ke olalubuya ke awalithola ke noma ke wathola ke washayelwa ke nge-6 zikaNovember 2014 0512 16 ama-seconds awu-14 buya kumangalelo wesihlanu 27766427007 u-10121 indawo ke noma itower u-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
27726688169 MTC call terminating received a call on 2014 1108 at 21:15:16 from accused 5 27766427007 for a period of 98 seconds. Cell phone tower ID 25841 shell name 2G Goud Street SGS 1.
27727668169 nge-8 zikaNovember 2014 21:15:16 ma-seconds awu-98 ucingoko olalubuya kuyena-ke ummangalelo wesihlanu ku-27766427007 i-cell ID u-24841 u-2G indawo noma ke itower Holt Street SGS 1.
Two 27772668169. Although that must be, I see the thing didn't filter it nicely for the time because it's a date and a time. That must be earlier on the 8th of 1300 hours. You'll see all this must be a little just above this one. This one must be, so this one is earlier the day. On 1300 at 1300 hours.
So they must just be swapped around.
Yes.
We can't follow this one. Which is this one? This one must be above.
Okay.
This one.
Okay. Can I?
Can't follow.
Okay. Just explain.
I've read the previous entry I read was at 21.
8 minutes, is it?
Yeah, it was
98 seconds.
98 seconds.
Right.
So
they must just be swapped.
when it was filtered, because there's a date and a time, it didn't filter the date and the time, it just filtered the date. It didn't filter the time. And the following 1, 2, 3, 4 entries must be above the 2100 hours of 98 seconds.
Uma ubheka ke le eqeda ufundwa manje u21:15 isikhathi sakhona ma-seconds awu-16 uyabona ke isikhathi sakhona ithi 98 seconds. Uma ubheka ke iy'nkathi ezisezansi ke kwayo u-1337 u-1426 u-1428 no-1431 bekufanele ke ukuthi ke lezi y'nkathi leziya zingaphezulu ke kuka-21:15 kodwa ke qale bafunda u-21:15 kwase kulandela zona.
So 277.
I don't understand how does this come about, because this witness says he got his information from the section 205.
Yeah.
So when he's now mixing the times and the dates and all the information here, then there's a problem in the room. Because 205 will definitely have those numbers in their chronological sequence, not the manner in which this witness now trying
But
to
he's
explain.
explaining, he's
Yes.
explaining about the filtration of the numbers.
That is exactly what I'm saying.
But you can see here where it says the date, for instance, the 8th of November 2014, and it gives you the time, 21 seconds, 15, 16, right? But you can see the date on top. It's supposed to, it's the 8th, the 8th, the 8th, the 8th, the 8th, but the time, you can see the time, when it's 21, then it goes to 13. So obviously, common sense tells you 13 must go on top. So it will be 13.37, 14.26, 14.28, 14.31, and 0. Am I correct, sir?
My lord, I can go to the original if they want me to do the original.
Yeah, maybe,
on that.
yeah, give them the
And then
original.
I'll do it on the original.
Yeah, fine.
Because I had to just filter it to make it chrono, so I'll just put it on the original for you.
Ibe nake okuyona-ke ila ezokhombisa khona-ke original.
So we're looking for the 8th.
I'm very concerned about the quality of what is happening here, because this information that should not only be understood by me, but by the scientific persons as well. If me, myself, I find it very difficult to follow what is happening here, and the state is unable to explain what is happening here. What about the poor accused persons that are seated there who do not even have the benefit of a paper to read on and make and analyze what the court has just analyzed there?
But common sense tells you that 1 precedes 2.
It's not about common sense, it's about what is on the paper.
Yes, that's why the kernel says, if you go to 98, for instance, you can see it's 21 seconds. And then the next duration is 13 seconds. Then the next one is 14, 14, 14. So the kernel is saying you must just juxtapose
I'm
the
going to
position.
request, my lord, I'm going to suggest that the kernel to rather go and correct those that he identifies as mistakes in this paper, so that we all in the same boat. Because now we're not in the same boat, and I'm seeing him raising his hand for what I don't know. He is here to assist the court. We don't have to assume as to what is it that he's trying to say in his testimony when we've got papers before us that are totally different from the content that he's trying to testify on.
Kernel, sorry.
The witness is trying to explain he's going to the original 205.
Yes, that's it. Well, do they have the original?
I've got it.
Yes.
No, I mean
Yes.
the councils.
Yes, they do, my lord.
Okay, so you are going to the original now.
I'll see if I can get it this moment.
Uzobheka-ke lana-ke ukuthi-ke lokhu okwenzeke lana-ke ukuthi-ke u-21 abe ngaphambi kwezinye inkathi lezi ukuthi kuyatholakala yini la abiza ngokuthi iyona original.
That is the problem, I know, that is caused by a cut and paste approach. Because what is happening here is a cut and paste approach.
Can the witness be allowed to
And
explain?
that no longer constitutes what is supposed to be original.
No. Let the witness explain.
Yes.
Because when you say cut and post and paste,
The cut and paste, man. And that is exactly what is happening here. I don't think that the witness can refute that.
they say you are cutting and pasting.
Yes.
From the original, yes, my lord, they wanted,
That's a cut and paste.
they want communication between all of them. So I can, if I need to do it on the original, I'll do it on the original and show them how I got to it.
Can you do that, please, Colin? Just go to the
Do
original.
it on the original.
Okay, so we're starting at 23. So let's start. See, but then it won't be in a
Logical.
chronological thing. Then I'm going for a number because I've put all the numbers and in dates where they go. Now I'll search for a number and I'll show all the communication with that specific number, then the next specific number, and then the next specific number. If I
Yes. Is it possible just to go to the 8th of November 2014 and to indicate the times?
Let's just check if I'm on the right one now. Yeah. 618.
If it's going to take time, can I always come back to you tomorrow morning?
Yes, let me just get it. I'll put it in a right order and according to the section 205. I must just check where is it.
Angibheke nje ukufina indawo la engizoyibeka khona-ke ngokulandelelana kwayo.
Can we get back to you tomorrow morning?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, thank you. You can proceed.
Can I proceed, my lord?
Yes, you
Must
can.
I just...
No, but you must mention the numbers which you'll say you'll put them in a chronological order.
Yes.
Mr. Baloi says, as far as he is concerned, it's the numbers for the calls on the 8th of November 2014. Starting from the 8th of November 2014, 13.3745. Am I with you there?
That's correct, my lord.
Yeah, and then they end up at the 9th of November 2014 at 090308.
That's correct.
Is that so?
Yeah, that on the 9th, yes, my lord.
Yeah, I can also understand this as an old man. So those, you can put them chronologically tomorrow. But in the meantime, you can continue below that.
Yacela-ke ukuthi lokho-ke uzokulungisa-ke kulama date la ange-8 kuyofika ngazo i-9 zikaNovember 2014 uzokulungisa-ke kusasa kulandelelana.
2772668169 MTC call terminating 2014 1108 13:37:45 94 seconds from accused 5 277239958787 shell ID 21602 2G Lesedi SGS 2
2772766869 uyathola-ke ucingo nge-8 zikaNovember 2014 13:37:45 isikhathi ama-seconds awu-94 obuya-ke kummangalelo wesihlanu 277239958787 i-cell ID u-21602 indawo noma itower u-2G Lesedi SGS 2.
My lord, I see when there's another one, so if the court will give me time, just do it on the original, not copy and paste, do it on the original and bring it in for evidence, not copy and paste as I'm accused of and change numbers, but I'll do it on the original in front of the council if I need to, but I'll just
You'll
need
do it
to,
on the screen.
Yes, my lord, so can I?
Okay, I hear you. Yeah, so instead of reading from where you are reading, you'll read it from the screen.
That's correct, my lord.
And then you can point out with a stencil or whatever.
That's correct, my lord. But
Is that okay? So that you are Jen, otherwise.
Just to correct one perception, my lord, this is not an accusation, it's an observation that has been made. It's there on the papers. Thank you, my lord. It's not an accusation, it's an observation, and a very meticulous one as well.
It's difficult to fly a spacecraft to Mars. Do you get the joke?
Yes.
Okay, we are Jen until tomorrow then.
Thank you, my lord.